Hello. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, so I felt like playing some sort of Super Mario Brothers game, after all the hype from the movie. So this was a game that I've been waiting for it to drop on NSO, and it never wants to for some reason. So I thought, hey, might as well stream it. Um, Here we go. So in this game, you could play straight through the regular original Mario Brothers, and then you unlock like a mode where you have to collect all the Yoshi eggs. You also will unlock lost levels. There's other like little things going on, but yeah, it's fun. So I actually haven't played through the original Mario Brothers in God knows how long. So I don't know if I'm gonna use the warp pipes. Might not. Wanna fight? I'm so used to the other games where you don't go fully down. You don't go back to small Mario after getting hit once. Nice. Woohoo! Yeah, the thing about this game is it's so weird because they zoom the game in with the Game Boy Color screen. So it's really weird. But this is not necessarily the best way to play this game. And then you could do this where you could like move the camera up. It goes whoop. Because otherwise you wouldn't see that you can go up here. Did that. I'm gonna play normally. I'm not gonna use the warp pipes. Good, but I don't know if it has the trick where you can go through the wall. Like I don't know if the minus world is in this. That would have been a cool thing to check out. I'm using the Visual Boy Advance emulator, and then I'm using the same Polymega NES controller that I used on my last NES stream, and I have an adapter that you could plug it through USB. And it actually is really nice because I did want to use like an NES controller for this. It would feel weird using any other controller. Whoa, that was cool. Again, it's just so zoomed in. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die right there. Uh-oh. Okay. Didn't make a jump. Oh, that was not good. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? I feel like there is maybe another hidden... See how the camera like shifted down like that? It's Bowser! Bye, Bowser. Toad looks very happy. Toad was not jumping up and down like that in the NES version. Not height. You like one up behind. I think there is a... There was like a vine. The vine here. Trying to figure out what other graphical changes are they doing here. Other than Toad jumping up and down at the end, I don't know if they changed anything else. Because everything else kind of looks the same graphically, other than it being zoomed in. That was the only one that I know. That sound effect was not in the original. Yeah, I don't think that sound effect when you jump off the bouncy thing. That's and also them adding this world map. I also don't remember that clock icon on the top right corner. I mean, that could have been there. I just remember the numbers being better. No. That sucked. Oh. I don't know how we survived that. Ooh. Oh, this is the cheap... Oh, I hate this. Yeah, that's different. Like the little sound effect that the Cheeps are making, that was not the original. Hey, Stevie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Did you see the Super Mario Galaxy movie? What did you think? Everyone's being so negative, and I loved it. So I don't know why everyone's being so angry. Ugh. This damn cheap stage at the end of the stream. You gotta stop rushing. Hard to see with the freaking screen so zoomed in. like Dark Souls. This is cheap Souls. Oh, we survived. The color of the fire flower is weird. It's like pink and purplish. No! Like pink and purplish were like how the color was. Looks hyped. It's like flashing pink and white. It's really weird. Like there is a fire flower here. Oh, this could be a... I wanted to jump in between there because I think there's a vine. There's the other one. Yeah. I don't know how to get there, so I'm not gonna get... Oh, we could do a infinite thing there. But... Right. Oh, I meant to hit it. I kept wondering, why haven't they put this on NSO? And I was thinking maybe it's a branding issue because, you know, they have Super Mario, Deluxe or whatever on Switch. Because, like, if you search for this game, which game comes up? So maybe for branding reasons, they don't want to confuse. They already have another Super Mario Deluxe. Scared of that shell hitting into me. Playing it safe. There we go. I couldn't see below. Game over. Oh, you can put your name? Oh, I thought I could only put 3 letters. That's cool. I could change the color? Oh, I want green. You know, we like green around here. You gotta show off the colors, the Game Boy Color. There's not really any consequence to game over, I guess. Like for score. No! Yeah, there's like little sound effects that they add, like the squeaky sound. When he swoops like that. I find that sound effect kind of distracting. It's not a big deal. I don't care for it. Make that jump. I did not mean that. Yeah, they added replay value. Adding that one. There's like a red coin challenge too. Let's go. gonna jump up on the top block and shoot Lakitu. That plan has ruined. I couldn't see that there was an egg there because of the freaking zoomed in screen. Oh, that was a close. Maybe I should zoom the screen up. That. Because Mario's really cut off from the bottom of the screen. There's a pit there. Once you jump, it reverts the screen back to center. That's leave it up. Or maybe the next pipe. Back to it. Lakitu. Yay! Ugh. Yeah, Lakitu stages and cheat stages are the toughest one. I know that there is a warp vine here to go to a warp zone. I don't want to use warps to go through all the stages. I want to like remember. A lot of times I was using all the stuff. I forget what these stages are. There's also a warp. If I had kept going. Yeah, I think there's a warp pipe. Make that jump? That was... I like Super Mario All-Stars, but like that version, there's something very off with the physics. And they remade this game for Super Nintendo, so I don't really care for that one too much. If it was your first time ever playing Super Mario Brothers and you played it on the Super Nintendo, then it wouldn't be an issue. Going from that version, the original version to that version just felt really weird. So they just changed up the physics. Oh, this! I don't know if I remember the path. The one where you take different paths, right? No, that was wrong. Okay. I think we go this way. go... Oh, we go up. That was correct. Then this path... down here? That was correct. There's something here. Oh, Bowser got me. That was silly. I could have just gone right under him. At least we know the path now. Oh, that was so close. If it was just been one pixel over. Oops, I meant to do the other one. Oh. That's weird, it didn't get back. Ah. I knew that was gonna happen. It's just tough because, again, the screen is so zoomed in. It's hard to... I wish they would have, like, included an option to zoom out the screen. You know, like, I think this is a nice feature to have it zoomed in to fill the whole screen. But they could have easily had an option. Because it reminds me of Pac-Man. When they put out Pac-Man on the Game Boy, they had an option either have the screen scroll or to zoom out and have the full screen. So I'm like, why couldn't they do that here? Wish I could get the power up here. Little Mario cannot break bricks. I think the power up is... because it came up in conversation, I think it was in Kev's stream, we were talking about Deluxe. And then it made me think I was annoyed that it never came to NSO. And so it was just in my mind. Because I never see anybody play Deluxe. I see everybody streaming every other freaking Mario game, and I never see anybody stream this one. So, that's why. Right? Like, have you seen anybody stream this? Every other Mario game gets... And I do admit this is the worst way to play Super Mario Brothers. But it's just a fun little nostalgia thing. It's part of Nintendo history. They did this. Can I bonk him on the head? No! Mario's dead. But yeah, have you played this version, Stevie? How's my score? So the first time I got a 6, and the other one was a 4. All right. What did you Super Mario Galaxy movie? What did you think of it? I might just skip this underwater stage. It's better if I just go through without it. If I had Fire Mario, I would kind of skip this. Nothing? Hey, Stitch, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hi. Mario, hi. Whoa. The party when Stitch is here. I bonked my head. Oh. Oh, that was close. I played in B4 Sword GBA early with some friends. It was a lot of fun. Cool. You know, I've been wanting to do that when it came out. I just haven't played it. Just like coordinate that. But yeah, that's cool. Because otherwise, you needed like everybody to have the GBA, and then you have to get the link cable. And I think you can play on one cartridge, or did everybody have to have a copy of it? So that's cool. Ran surprisingly well. That's good to hear. I pressed jump. I'm hoping they make another 4 Swords, or maybe they'll put it the GameCube one. Because I don't know if Triforce Heroes did well. I could see something like maybe a new game like that. I meant to jump on its head. Arrgh. So I'm hoping. I never got to play either of them. We beat mine in about 2 hours. 2 hours? That's pretty short. Friend said the GameCube one is longer and better. Yeah, I didn't know the GBA one was that short. Yeah. No! I get that power up. Oh, anyway. Gotta keep. Oh well. Oh, why did I jump? Rip. Thank you, Stitch, for the 10 stream streak. I. Falling for that. Run! I gotta try to grab it real quick and get the hell out of the way. Nope. This is Game Boy Color. So this is not on NSO. I have no idea why this is not on NSO. It's annoying. It should be on NSO. But I was theorizing that maybe it's because there's already a Super Mario Brothers Deluxe on the Switch, and when they ported the Wii U one, maybe they don't want to confuse. Don't want to have another game of the same name. But otherwise, I don't know why they don't put this on there. So yeah, have you played this port? So it's basically original Super Mario Brothers, but it's kind of zoomed in to lower and raise the screen a little bit. And then they also, after you beat this game, they unlock like a Yoshi challenge where you have to collect all the Yoshi eggs. It's like one hidden in each stage. But also unlock lost levels. There's also like a red coin challenge. There's like other little things. So it's not just Mario Brothers. It's Bowser! Whoa. So it's pretty much the same. Well, that's not the same. Like, Toad was not jumping up and acting like that in the original NES version. And then they added this little world map. And they added, like, little sound effects stuff. Otherwise, it's a pretty straight port. I guess you could say this is like an enhanced port. But it's really tricky, playing with the screen zoomed in like this. Really disorienting. But it's a nice challenge. Like, I don't think this... I wouldn't say this is good as, like, if this was the first time you've ever played Super Mario Brothers, this is not the ideal. This is kind of a good challenge. I was saying before that I wish they had given an option to have the camera zoomed out to its original ratio. Because Pac-Man on the Game Boy did that. You could have the whole game just scrolling, like vertical scrolling, or you could have the whole game like zoomed out and you could see the whole level. And I'm like, why? So they really think they should have given that option? Oh no. No. See, that's another problem with the screen zoomed in. It's like you can't see when Lakitu shoots the eggs. You can't see them once he first shoots it. See it when it starts landing. You can move the screen up and that helps. Yeah, I believe this was a Game Boy Color launch title. That's what they launched the handheld with. I believe also Link's Awakening, they colorized Link's Awakening. That was also launched. You know, they were gonna do that with Metroid 2, and then it got cancelled. Why did they cancel it? But then fans made one, and it's pretty good. What they did was they just put a color palette in the Super Game Boy. They left it at that. Yes, I did. A lot of people feel like they shouldn't. They feel like the game is perfect the way it is. Well, I'm gonna have a hot take right now. As much as I like Super Metroid, I have an issue with the controls. Because I'm used to the very tight controls of Fusion, Zero Mission, Dread. The controls are kind of... the physics, I find the controls very clunky, actually, in Super Metroid. Everything else about the game is perfect. The graphics, the gameplay, everything. I just have an issue with the controls and the physics. So, if they can improve upon that... And then I also heard a rumor that it's going to be pixelated. So it's not going to have kind of the modern graphics that they used for Samus Returns and Dread. I think that would make it better. I don't think that that would appease the Super Metroid purists if they kind of keep it pixelated. It'll also differentiate it from Samus Returns and Dread. So I kind of like that idea. So yeah, remake it, but give it like a pixel style. That jump is tough to learn, yeah. Wall jump, I mean. Oh, yeah. That's actually stopped me from replaying Super Metroid. Is that wall jump. I can't do it. It's really rough. I mean, I have done it, but it doesn't make me want to do it again. I've seen people rage quit, like new players rage quit Super Metroid specifically because of that jump. So like but that jump alone, it needs a remake. And a lot of purists are like, it's easy to do that jump once you learn it's easy. I was like, for many people, really difficult. Rage quitters are Mr. Rugrats rage quitter. When I streamed Rugrats on my last NES stream, we were talking about you, Stevie. We were talking about you the whole time. The whole time we're talking about Stevie. So it's a good thing you don't watch VODs, because you can see all the things we said about you. No, but for the most, I haven't seen Stevie quit anything else. I mean, maybe he has, but I haven't seen you quit anything else. Like, you rage and you finish it. Kev rage quits all the time. But then when you say that, he denies it. I rage quit. I rage quit brother shit. I couldn't. Ugh. What else have I rage quit? I rage quit quite a few things. A lot of times when I quit a game, it's not really out of rage. Oh, I got a 1-up. It's just kind of, sometimes I just don't have a desire to go back to it, and I just kind of get distracted by other games. Like, I didn't finish Pokemon Legends ZA. I intended to go back to it, but I was playing it when Metroid Prime 4 came out. So I said, when I'm done with Metroid Prime 4, I'll go back to ZA, and then I didn't. So, I'm right at the end, too. I might go back to it. But that's the problem. We're overwhelmed by games. There's so much out. But we may intend to complete a game, and then we're like, nope, forgot all about it. I should stream more Game Boy Color games, like games that are not on NSO. Mole Mania. That's a Nintendo game. That is a first-party Nintendo game. We have not got Mole Mania. I think all the other first-party ones we got. I think this one and Mole Mania are the only first-party games you have not. Love those invisibility frames. Woohoo! I'm all for rage quitting or quietly quitting. Games are supposed to be fun, so when a game stops being fun, drop it. Or take a break. The game shouldn't make you angry. With Dark Souls, the game never made me angry. I was able to get through it and die a million times and just get through it. But anybody who's playing that and is making them angry, yep, just stop playing. There has to be something here. What? Nothing? Nothing? They're cruel. In the later stages, they give you less power-ups. They're just like, screw you. You're a pro player at this point. You don't need no power-ups. This little song. I think this is original to this release, right? That could be future BRB stream music. Oh. This level like Dark Souls. Welcome back, Stitch. The game has turned into Dark Souls. Stitch, what did you think of the Super Mario Galaxy movie, and what do you think about all the negativity? It's just really annoying. It was expected, but I'm just annoyed. Like, when people are like, fine, if you were disappointed in it for whatever reason, like you thought there should have been more story, that's fine. But like, to say the movie's trash or slop or all this, so like, you know how much work was put into making that film? Like, it was just like, I don't know, miss it like that. Kind of ridiculous. You could be disappointed in it, but don't be calling it trash and slop. That's ridiculous. It's like Blasphemous or Dark Souls, but you play as an old man. Oh. What is it called? Haven't gotten to see it yet? Alright. Well, you're in for a treat. No spoilers. Actually, Nintendo's the one who spoiled everything. That's the only complaint I have about the movie, and it's not about the movie, it's about the promotion. I really wish they would not have shown Wart and Star Fox and Rob. I would have preferred if that was... There's only one big surprise toward the end of the movie. Well, two, after the credits. But there's like two, and then... So yeah, so that's why I wasn't really surprised watching the movie, because they spoiled so much. So there was only like kind of two surprises. The problem with gaming in general. Colonel Michael Goldman? Okay, I'll check that out. There's a problem with all movies now. I just wish Nintendo themselves would have... Like, I understand that's what movies do, but like, I'm surprised that Nintendo themselves are okay with spoiling something. But to be fair, I guess they're like that with games too. I mean, look at Kirby Air Riders getting like 2 directs. That was crazy. And Metroid Prime 4 got nothing. Souls. That was true. Whew. Did you hear the Zelda movie is being shot in the same location in New Zealand that they shot Lord of the Rings? Like, this is gonna be an epic movie. not sure about it being live action. I really... freaking blooper. Me up there. I would have much preferred it to be like an anime style. But we'll see. I don't know how they're gonna do Ganon. How is Ganon gonna look in live action? Like Link and Zelda, you could do live action, but like Ganon? They're gonna be CGI? Oh, Tingle's in the movie. Tingle's in the movie, all is forgiven. Korok's gonna be in the movie? I would like Korok. Yeah, I'm worried about that. Like, oh no, what are they gonna do with Ganon? And maybe Ganon's not even in it. That would be outrage. Where's Ganon? They'll show him in after credits scene. Oh, okay, I got that right. Is it the middle? It is. Oh, that one was wrong. Okay, so wait, this is correct. Then... that's correct. That's correct. Oh, is it... high or low? No. Sure. And it... okay, it's in the middle then. Oh, so it's middle and then I have to go up high? Why are they making this so complicated? I did it. Worst run ever. Whoa. I did that earlier in the stream, where it's like 1 pixel over and I would have died. So it was like pixel perfect, right under Bowser. It's so scary when you do that. Yeah, I'm just surprised they didn't release this on NSO to celebrate. It's like, well, we put out Galaxy 1 and 2. That's it. Let's put out this. The other Mario games are out. I am disappointed they didn't do more for Mario's anniversary. Like, we got the movie, and you got Galaxy 1 and 2, and that was it, right? I mean, they did better, they did more. The the other anniversaries. Remember we got the little Game & Watch? But Nintendo usually only cares about anniversaries if it's, if the timing is right with a game release or something. Otherwise, they don't care. Like, didn't Zelda's anniversary come and go? It was the anniversary of the first Zelda game recently, and they just... But yeah, another Zelda anniversary, they released the little Game & Watch. So I was like, yeah, it's just weird how sometimes they care about anniversaries and sometimes they just don't. They never care about Metroid's anniversary. What was the point of that? Oh, that jump. Oh. Platforming hell right there. Stitched, next weekend is Splatfest, Friday the 10th. Do you care? It's a repeat. Like, if I see Deviate on, I'm not streaming. I don't do repeats. It's worth my time. Yeah, whatever side Deviate picks, I'll jump. An excuse to play Splatoon. But I'm just surprised they're still doing repeats. What is it? It's Tick, Bunny, and Teddy Bear or something? I don't remember what the options are. I think I went Bunny Rabbit. When they first did that Splatfest. Because I remember making my Froggy all pink. Pink. Oh, Megan, are you playing? Oh, cool, I missed out on that. Wanna fight? Oh, I was looking at chat. I might be wrong, but I remember that one being Splatfest. That specific Splatfest, why was that annoying? Was that the one where we kept getting mirror matches, or was there errors, or were we playing against people that were like completely OP and like there were so many bad Splatfests that we did that they're all mixed together. Like there was one Splatfest where it was all mirror matches. And then there was one Splatfest where, like, we just kept getting destroyed at our base. We couldn't even play. We couldn't even move. It was so annoying. The hyper-aggressive teams? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that made me not wanna... I don't know if it was that one, but there was one where, like, you rage quit. You were like, I'm done. I was like, I don't blame you. Again, if it's not fun, why play? It's supposed to be fun. I feel bad for anybody jumping into Splatoon now, because they are not beginner friendly, meaning the matchmaking is really bad. So if you are level 1, first time ever playing Splatoon, you're matched with pros. You're matched with people who have been putting thousands of hours into Splatoon. That's not fair. It's really not fair to new players, and that's because Nintendo just doesn't have good matchmaking. They don't care, they'll lump you all together. No other game does that. Literally no other online multiplayer does that. And it's such a basic feature. So that's why I'm hoping for Splatoon 4, that they do better matchmaking. And I talked about this before many times. If somebody drops out, just replace them with a bot. Don't kick everybody out, don't end the match. And if they do those two things, it will make the game experience better, and maybe we'll bring new people in, you know? Splatoon actually has a pretty small user base in the US compared to Japan. You're not going to give it a chance to grow unless you just do some basic thing. I know many people that they were hardcore into Splatoon 2, and then Splatoon 3 didn't even bother with it. Like, that's sad. Now, Splatoon 3 didn't improve in a lot of things, but so much more needs to be done. Nakachu needs to chill. How did he even keep all those spinies in there? Yeah, and it's also more difficult because the top of the screen is cut off. So you can move the screen up, but as soon as you jump, it snaps back to the middle. So it's really difficult to see the top of the screen. I really dislike this. I really dislike this thing. Miyamoto was like, wah, 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 wah. Did you hear that Miyamoto said that he thought Nintendo would not like the idea of having Star Fox in the Mario movie, but Nintendo was like, no, that's fine. Also, they have a lot of respect for Miyamoto, kind of like whatever Miyamoto says, they're like okay with. They always try to appease him. They put him in control of this movie with Universal. So if Miyamoto says yes, it's like, alright, go for it. They're not gonna say no to him. I mean, without Miyamoto, we wouldn't have Mario, we wouldn't have Zelda. We wouldn't have Star Fox, we wouldn't have Pikmin. I mean, he's responsible for the success of Nintendo. Without his ideas, his vision, his creativity, we wouldn't have Nintendo. They're extremely loyal to him. Yeah, I think he said that, right? He did. He said I want Pikmin in everything possible. I think what his idea of Pikmin is that, you know, they're so small, they're everywhere. So, in other words, like, I think he even feels like, oh, Pikmin can exist in real life, too. Like, he's trying to say, like, in any universe, video game universe, real universe, there's little creatures walking around doing things, and you don't see them. And so I think maybe that's his idea, that there's little Pikmin everywhere. It made sense to have Pikmin and Star Fox in the movie. I mean, you're thinking galaxy, you're thinking space. It makes sense. And also throw Samus in there. What other spacing? I mean, I don't know, F-Zero, that's in the future. Isn't that spacey? Actually, I think Zelda is the only Nintendo IP that is not really focused on space or the future. Think about it. Going to find a way to bioengineer them and make them in real life. I mean, that would be very convenient. You have these little creatures. I think Pikmin are so funny in Smash Brothers, where like they pick up the items and bring them to you. Like, how helpful is that? That's why I like playing as Olimar in Smash Brothers. Most people hate Olimar, but like I like Olimar. Even the Pikmin are funny. I have the Olimar amiibo. There was a concept where they wanted Breath of the Wild to have to do with Alien. Well, I think all the stuff with the Zonai, like all the tech in Breath of the Wild, that's very that's very sci-fi. Oh, Alien. I don't know how that would work. That's interesting. But I don't know how Zelda would be like a sci-fi Zelda. I don't know if that would work. It's so rooted in kind of medieval. Yeah, they could pull it off. If Stevie was playing this, he would rage quit. Stevie would say, "God damn it." Oh, what happens? See, if you go too far ahead, you lose the 1-up. And Devia can get together and break some controllers and punch. I would pay to see that. Tempted to use save states, but I'm just trying to play through it without doing that. Yeah, if I would, we were right at the end of the level, right there too. But I'm trying to do it without. Mike Matei would approve. This is in honor of Mike Matei. If Ev were here, he would say, "Mike Matei can suck my ass." Like, well, Mike Matei says. Yeah, I mean, like, if the option is there, I say go for the rewind, go for the save states. Saves. I'm doing a save state. Because I hate this stage. I don't know if I'm going to use that save state, but I just didn't. I play without that stuff sometimes, it just depends. Yeah. I notice a lot of times I'll do a save state, but I end up not even using it. Like, I end up beating the stage, like, right when I did the save state. I was like, well, I didn't need to, but, you know, never know. Like, if I was to die, like, right at the end of the stage again, I would be so angry. Or she was playing through Zelda 2. So, and he was going to try not to use rewind save states, but he was raging way too hard and just started using them. I feel like that's what you need to do. Just play it the regular way, but if you start to get really upset to the point that you're just gonna stop playing the game, you know, use rewind and save states. Like if you're getting to the point where you feel like I'm just so frustrated, I might just stop playing altogether. I think that's a time to start, you know, using them. And look, I did the save state and I didn't even need it. I beat the stage. Ooh. Sometimes it affects you psychologically. You start to feel like you have a safety net, so you stop getting anxiety about the stage. Kind of pointless not to anyway. It's just a game, and you already know you can do it, so why bother torturing yourself? Just have fun. Well, Mike Matei says. But no, yeah, I agree. But, you know, purists. You know, the gatekeeper. But yeah, I'm against gatekeeping anything. Like, you know, play how you want to play. It's like people who say, like, you shouldn't use emulators. You should only play on original hardware. Can't use rewind or save states. Stop policing how people are playing. Philippians very forgiving. I mean, you say game over, but they put you right back to where you were. So, forgiving. But yeah, once you start getting to World 8, it starts to get really... I shouldn't get too... Something. Bro. We're doing good. Alright, we're doing very good. We're doing good now. Fly up. Doing a save state here. Because this. You see, that's why I did a save state. Why I did a save state. There we go. I knew gonna die on that. I knew it. Those tiny little... What I do, I don't go down here, right? Because otherwise it's a maze. Do I go up, or do I go... Don't go down this one. I don't go down this one. Go down this one. Go down this one. I screwed up. Did I? So lost. I don't remember this at all. Forgive me. They always do this in the end of the NES games. They would always put like a maze or something. Doesn't matter if it's first party, third party, this whole fucking maze. Yeah, I was supposed to go down that last one. Never been good at these. Then the time limit? Yeah, the time limit. That's what I'm worried about right now. Okay, good. We went the right way. Time limit? Wow, he went down fast. Woohoo, we got the princess! She's nodding her head. Yes, yes. Thank you for the GGs. That was not in the NES one, where she just like stretches her legs up to smooch him. Ooh, look at this. Got the Mario Award. She should have stretched her neck like E.T. Thank you, Stevie. I appreciate it. So now we should have unlocked the Yoshi challenge. I don't know if we... Let me see. Does it play, or does it happen automatically or no? I don't think so. Challenges. That was like the verse game. We have a boo here. What is this boo? Should we verse the boo? Okay, let's race the boo. Yeah, yo. Well, you can collect Yoshi eggs. You gotta race the boo. No idea what's happening right now. No, get away from me! Damn it. He did speed up. What the hell was that? First of all, we gotta spam the modes. Where are they? Boo boo. There we go. I don't really need the mushroom. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, go, go. Oh no! Oh! This is like Dark Souls. Damn. Maybe this is the trick, going on top, like that. Why isn't Boo going so fast? I'm stressed. Oh. What is that green Boo doing there? Oh no! What is the green Boo? Is he faster? Oh, this is cool. I guess green Boo is hard mode. Yeah, he's freaking Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh. We're not gonna fight green Boo. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, I want to see Stevie do this. Oh, they're timed? Oh. Oh. trying to... Oh! I got it. Yes, this is super annoying. Oh, they gave me a fire flower. Why is that? Oops. Oh, but these are kind of cool little things they added. Like the original game. That's probably why they gave it to you. Where is Boo? Oh, there he is. So long, He-Bow. Oh no! Boingy, 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 boingy. Yeah, like, I've played this game before, but I don't think I've ever done the blue challenges, so these are like new to me. Oh, I hate these springs. Oh. No! No! So close to the end, too. Imagine if they did a Mario 35 with these blocks everywhere. This should be what Mario 35 should be. If they were to bring it back, this. Like the blue challenge. Retry. As far as I know, Boo didn't make an appearance until Mario 3. So it's kind of cool that they put Boo Mario 1. Woohoo! Thank you for the GG. I wonder if you, like, doing the other challenges, you unlock the rest? Because we only have World 1 and 2. So maybe doing, like, the Yoshi Egg Challenge. There's a Red Coin Challenge, too. And there's Lost Levels, like, other stuff. So maybe you unlock the rest of them over time. I don't think we need the Fire Flower, because there doesn't seem to be any enemies here. to swim. We've never had Boo in an underwater stage before. That's the first time we're ever seeing a flagpole underwater. No, I just ran right into that. Okay, this is very high stress. Luckily they give you plenty of mushrooms. Damn spikes, though. Being there messes up my brain. I keep thinking he'll damage you. Yeah, I keep running into him. And they're like, oh no! And I'm like, no, it's fine. I mean, this Boo is not a bad guy. This Boo is just mischievous. He just wants to race. That's what's confusing, because there's certain areas you could only go through as small Mario, but then they give you, mushrooms. I thought I could go down there. Oh no. I'm gonna go a little slower. Maybe that's what I need. Going too fast. I did it again. Wow. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, this is definitely a good challenge. Like, if you are like an expert at the first Mario Brothers and you want a challenge, yeah. And also, these levels are completely new. These are not based... I thought we were just going to be running through the original game. These are brand new stages. No. Imagine Deviant doing this. God damn it. green guy again. So what makes the green guy appear? Is it when you beat, maybe when you beat a high score or something? If you notice, I only got the green boo for World 1-1 and 2-4. Okay. We have that. We have the challenge stages. The challenge stages, we have to collect all the red coins. I don't know how you unlock the Yoshi egg one, and I also don't know how you unlock Lost Level. Maybe we need to get all the coins. So they tell you how many coins you have. I want to do all of this stuff. I don't think it would be in the pipe. Maybe the coins are hidden in the... Oh wait. Okay, there's a second. So there's some hidden in bricks. We gotta wait. What wasn't in that one? We missed one. Where was it? Go back. Yoshi, Toad looks hype. Fine with that. Can't be in the pipe because the pipe would skip a lot of this level. So I don't think. Probably in there, but there's no way for me to hit those bricks up there. I'm gonna try going down the pipe. I don't know where else would the red coins. The red coin down here. Hey, that gave the wrong sound effect. It should be the 1-up sound effect. yeah, I missed one. Yeah, I really can. Maybe it's in. Cannot get to those other bricks. So if it's in these bricks, I can't get to it. If it's in that brick, I can't get to that. Right? I cannot get to that. Where's the second coin? Where's the second red coin? Yeah, I don't know. What am I missing? Yeah, so there's a verse game. I don't know what that is. It's 2 players. Oh. We should print it. You want to print it? Let me hook up my Game Boy printer. Cool. On the bonus stage. You're a hero. You rescue people. Goomba! You stomp the Goomba. Sorry, these achievements. Anytime you stomp on a Goomba, you get that. Lakitu. You knock a Lakitu off a cloud. Yeah, these are achievements. You stomped a Bullet Bill. You defeated the Hammer Brother. Oh, you could change the comment? Beat up a Cheep Cheep. Oh, you could unlock like bigger parts of this. Okay. Got the Mario Award. Okay. But this also has a calendar too. Who do you think would use this calendar? Yeah. So, woohoo! Calendar height. Mark. We mark the calendar. Oh, we can add like a little icon to it. Oh. Also have fortune telling. Shall achieve great victories. I'm very lucky. I can print it. Aw, error. Oh, which toad should we pick? I like this one. What the heck is this? Oh yeah, so we could print like different like sprites. They were really pushing the Game Boy printer. You could print like banners. Huh? Look, it's Yoshi! Oh, N64. Yoshi! have all the game sprites. You could technically print all these out and then put all the stickers together and make your own Mario level. Has anybody ever done that? Alright. Can I pick that hole in the background? No, I used to. I used to have a Game Boy Color, a Game Boy printer. It was cool because I had the Game Boy camera too. So you could take pictures with the Game Boy camera and then print it on the Game Boy. I think Pokemon Yellow also had stuff to print out. And Link's Awakening DX, this game. There were a few games where you could print out stuff. But yeah, I used to have the printer. I used thermal paper, like that you get at a cash register. The thermal paper that had like a sticker thermal paper. Never had the e-reader. It's pretty damn cool. So how do I should look up how to unlock, like, how do I unlock the Yoshi Egg challenge? Yeah, excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go to Game FAQ and just find out some. Oh, you get the Bowser Award if you beat the second quest. Oh, do I have to do the second quest? Maybe that's how. Mario Award. Peach Award is beat all 32 levels in challenge mode. Red coin, collect all the red coin. Yoshi Award. God, so much stuff. Oh, I'll post this in chat if anyone's curious. Use Luigi. On the screen with Mario standing, it keeps beeping. Press select and use Luigi. And with Mario standing, and you press select. Okay. Yoshi Egg Finder. Once you found at least one Yoshi egg, the Yoshi option will appear in the toy box. How do you unlock the Yoshi challenge? After beating the game, if you turn it on, minus world. I'm not finding the information. How do I unlock lost levels and how do I unlock the Yoshi challenge? You have to beat the game with Luigi. I don't know. It just doesn't tell me. It said it starts beeping and then you could change to Luigi. It's not beeping for me. I think this is the second challenge because it has the star. I'm not sure. So we're just gonna. Oh yeah, it is the second challenge. And instead of the Goomba, it started with the spiny. Oh no. Maybe I have to beat the second quest. That's gonna be rough. count as cheating if I use the warp pipes. That's what I'll do. This run, I'll use the warp pipes just to get through it. Yeah, so instead of Goombas, they put the Fuzzy Beetle, and in general, it's more difficult. I think they're more hazards in the stages. The earlier Bowser stages, they usually remove the fire rod thing. I think they're in place. I couldn't see. Oh, this is bad. Oh yeah, look, the platforms here are smaller than they are normally. I wonder if they will count this. So like, hey, you skip levels, so it's not gonna count as you beat it. I feel like throwing more spiny. Yeah, I really want to do the Yoshi Egg challenge. I don't know if you have to beat the red coin challenge to get it, because I couldn't even beat the first level in the red coin challenge. We'll try that again though. I'm just missing something. Looks like the eggs are in hidden blocks. This video shows a guy go back to 1-1 in the red coin challenge. He hit an invisible block spot and got an egg. So the eggs are hidden in the red coin challenge. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was a separate challenge. So there's a hidden block. Invisible block. I just randomly try to find where this invisible block is. So weird. Okay. Well, we're speeding through this one. If they're all invisible blocks and be insanely hard, seems like you have to get lucky or look them up. Why did they do that? Start from the beginning. Oh, yeah, I think in the second quest, there's no checkpoint. That's cool. Good thing I got that one up and I... Okay, so now I know the Yoshi eggs are in the red coin challenge. But how do I unlock boss level? I didn't see that in the FAQ. I'm sure it's there. Those buzzy beetles. I'll do a save state, right? Whoa. This jump is tough. I did it. Whoa. Oh no, not this stage. I hate this. There's so much happening. I pressed jump. Mario's legs are tired, yeah. A lot of jumping. Ugh, I'm like rushing. Oh, that was close. So what's cool about this, there is a verse mode where you could play 2 players. That's why this would be really good for NSO, because I don't even know what that is. You can't access it unless you're in, unless you have like a link cable in it or what. I haven't seen it. Aww. I need rewind. Remember when the NES app didn't even have rewind? They added it to the Super Nintendo one and then updated the NES one. It was just so weird that it didn't have it originally. So the rumor is we're not going to get another 3D Mario until next year. We're also not getting Pokemon Waves and Wind or whatever until next year. I'm wondering what they have for the rest of the year. What's going to be their holiday release? You know we have Yoshi in May. We don't know when Splatoon Raiders is coming out because they haven't said anything after the announcement. What else do we have? I mean, there is that Ocarina of Time remake. Potentially a new Star Fox. Those 2 might come out this year. I'm safe stating. I think this area. I swore there was a star flower there. Fire flower. Also, I'm surprised they didn't put out Super Mario Sunshine. That was one of the games that was announced when GameCube on NSO was first shown. what better timing than to release it during the Super Mario Brothers movie? But instead they put out a Pokemon game. And after Sunshine, what other GameCube game? What would they put out? They skipped Pokemon Coliseum for Gale of Darkness, whatever it's called. So they could still release that. I don't see them adding Double Dash or Melee. And what other... Eternal Darkness would be great. They would have to make a mature 17 plus whatever app, but do Eternal Darkness. We haven't gotten any third-party GameCube. I find that interesting. I guess we're just not gonna get any. Twilight Princess. Forgot about that one. Definitely Super Mario Sunshine and Twilight Princess we'll probably get. Other than that, I don't know. I just ran right into that hammer. Nice. I'm gonna save state. Just like when I did this level last time. That part makes me nervous more than any other part in this game. Oh, I wish, yeah, like I said before, like, we haven't gotten any third-party GameCube games, and I don't know if they're gonna do that, but I would love Phantasy Star Online. I would buy a Switch 2. I would literally buy a Switch 2 and the $50 tier if they brought Phantasy Star Online to the GameCube and Switch. Super War would be fun. Evolution World, I have not heard of that. Lost Kingdom, I have not heard of that. Skies of Arcadia, yeah, that's Sega, isn't it? The best name. Harvest Moon, yeah. Ocean the Giant. Now, that is one that might come to NSO. That is first parties. So, yeah, so I could see Twilight Princess, Super Mario Sunshine, and Ocean the Giant. Those definitely. Oh, Lost Kingdom is from something. I screwed up. I think the third one. first one is kind of affordable, the second one is like 100 plus? What? Didn't have the momentum. That was my fault. A custom robo. Were those only released in Japan? So that's SN64. Cool, the custom robot game, I have it. Okay, cool. Do we know when the Virtual Boy update's coming? They're adding the rest of the library, and then they're gonna add the ability to change color. But I care, because not only do I not have a Switch 2, but I don't have the little laser. Also, Stitch, care about Tamagotchi Life? I downloaded the demo, but I haven't. Waiting to see if somebody reviews a nice third-party one. You know what I want is like a third-party strap, like to strap it to your head. Because I wouldn't mind getting the cardboard one. And you have to play with it like lying down. You have to play lying down and it's sitting on your face. Or like literally holding it up to your face. Both sound uncomfortable. So it would be really cool if someone released like some sort of strap where you could use the cardboard one. You have a strap? Okay. I kind of want Tamagotchi Life. I like the first one. I never got into Tamagotchi Life. That's why I don't really know. Like, it came on the DS in Japan, and then the 3DS everywhere. And then I never played those. But I did download the demo. I don't know how in-depth. I know on Amazon, 30 bucks, the strappy thing. I'm doing save state because I don't know why I keep dying right here. Cheating? No way. Somewhere Mike Matei is crying. gonna get through this part without I get past that hammer, brother. It has to be timing. Get it. Hey, Bowser. Evil guy, hi. Welcome, evil guy. You are a super player. Look, Pete gave me a smooch. How you doing, evil guy? Welcome to the stream. We are playing Super Mario Deluxe on the Game Boy Color. I beat the game, but now we beat it a second time, the second quest. Ooh. Did we get a different medal? Because we got the Mario medal. Mario Award. We got the Bowser Award! Ooh. I don't know what that gibberish is, but I'm doing good. Pipe, pipe, pipe. It's 3:52 a.m. in the morning. Did we unlock more blue challenges? No, we didn't. Anything in the toy box? No. Did we unlock anything in the album? We did. The Bowser Award, okay. Blooper! Okay, so we need to find a Yoshi egg here somewhere. So there's an invisible block with a Yoshi egg. So Stitch, I'm just gonna have to jump up and try to find where this invisible thing is. Just playing, chilling tonight. Cool. It's between two stairs. Okay. My problem is I can't find the other red coins. So even if we find it... Later in the level? Okay. Yeah, is there a game called Chillin' that I'm unaware of? Wait a minute. Maybe the enemies have... Maybe the enemies have the red coin. I'm thinking it's in those blocks, but I can't get to those blocks. These stairs. Yoshi! Nice, okay. There's an invisible block here. You see, I missed a coin. Where the heck is that coin? I thought so too. The problem is the underground area, you skip most of the level. It wouldn't make sense if it's the underground level. You skip most of the level and you can't go back, so then what about all the other coins? Yoshi! Wait, but what's the blue thing for? The red is for the red coins. What is that blue icon for next to the Yoshi egg? I was going to say playing Monster Hunter Story. Oh, are you playing the third one? Or are you playing 1 and 2? Okay, so if you go back, you don't have to get the Yoshi egg again. So that's good. What I noticed about Monster Hunter Stories 3 is it's really open world. Like, it looks huge. Like, I did not know that until, So look, if I go down here, there's no red coin. There's nothing. And then I skipped the whole level. That can't be right. Since I haven't played the series before, it was free on PSN. Oh! There isn't, but maybe in this mode there is. There's not supposed to be another one. I'll check off the other... Because by force of habit, I never go down try to go down these other pipes. But there might be another underground. I'm gonna go down this one. What if it's hidden up high? Because, you know, the top of the screen gets cut off. It could be hidden up. I think that's it. I think it's hidden. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna start looking up. There it is. Found it. But now I skipped the coin. Okay. I know where the second coin is. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. I wasn't familiar with the rules of this mode, but now I get it. Oni, welcome! We're playing Super Mario Deluxe on the Game Boy Color. How are you? We did it! You gotta say Bella Bella Park in Wonder or Canary Switch. Yes! Are you playing it? How are you enjoying it? Again, what is that blue icon though? Does that mean nothing? Oh! It's a high score! We have to get 32,000. How are we gonna do that? Oh my god, this is like Dark Souls. You have to get 32. to break every block, I guess. And I don't know. How are we gonna get 32,000 points? Gotta kill every Goomba and break every block. Dark Souls of Mario, yeah. Well, this is challenge mode. Break as many blocks as I can. Okay. This one. It lets you choose Rosalina for any part of the game. Well, there you go. That's good promo for the movie. You also have to hit the top of the flagpole. No, I did worse than before. How did I get that many points? Did I just skip the points and not worry about it? Maybe I should just not think about the point. I'm just gonna focus on the red coins and trying to get the U. Oh, how do I get up there now? Doom. So that hidden Yoshi egg could be anywhere. There's a trick to it. I would love to know if there is... We're supposed to go down that pipe to get that red coin. I'm thinking maybe the Yoshi egg is always at the end of the level? I'm just bouncing up and down. Oh! I didn't even see a red coin. I don't know how I got that. I didn't see myself getting a red coin. found it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think the Yoshi egg is always hidden at the end of the level. That I can deal with. If it's always at the end of the level, that makes it easier. That's how you get the high score. You have to get the fireworks at the end. I forgot what the trick of that is. Yoshi. It's just weird to see Yoshi in the first Mario. You really have to move the screen up and down. I have not seen that. Coins down there. Where's the Yoshi? Damn it, Yoshi. Damn it. Well, luckily we don't have to worry about getting the coins anymore. Try to find Yoshi. Would be at the end of the level. Whoa. Look how sad Toad is. Poor Toad. Yeah, it saves. It's kind of like Yoshi's Island. It saves all your red coins if you want to go back and get like the flower or whatever. Because maybe it's not at the end of the level. Maybe they decide to mix it up this time and screw you up. Yoshi egg. Okay, so it's not always at the end of the level. Now we know. That sad Mario face. Yoshi's height. Why would Yoshi be in Bowser's castle? He knows not to go in like this. Danger. Oh, I didn't even see that. Got one coin. Why is this block here? Yoshi! There you go. Oh, this ending is different. Yeah, because there's no... Oh. Look at the background. You don't gotta rescue Toad, you don't gotta rescue, Princess anymore. So that's why they're not there. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we're doing very good. I'm not getting high scores though. Yeah, it sucks. If you're like Little Mario and you get a Fire Flower, you become Super Mario. I don't know. Do you think there'll be a red coin up there? Maybe. We don't know until we look. Wow, no. That's all the way at the end? No. Okay, so we cannot go through here because it skipped a chunk of the level. Or maybe not. What if it's in this block right here? And get to it. Oh, I'm running out of time. No Yoshi egg. Oh. Yeah. I was missing 2 coins anyway. But yeah, the Yoshi egg was not there, so it's somewhere else in the level. But I like that they added all this stuff because, you know, let's say you played this game 100 million times, it adds something new to like a already classic game that a lot of people memorize. Gonna get really tough. They're gonna have Lakitus and Bullet Bills and Hammer Bros to deal with while searching for these. Yeah, it's gonna get much more difficult. Got the Yoshi egg. I'm happy they didn't make it that difficult to find it. They're tricky, but... Thinking of the last coin. We missed the coin. Damn it. I was thinking, oh, we don't got another coin until the end of the level. What am I thinking of? But it's okay, we don't gotta get the Yoshi egg. Pretty much know where all these are. Oh no, we're screwed. Oh, where is this red coin? The last one is here. that red coin? I thought I knew where it was. Sad toad. Okay. Die. And now is where I don't know where the coin is. Must be built in that block thing. No. It has to be around here? Oh, I think I know. In that block, you have to keep hitting it to get all the coins, and then maybe the red coin pops up. That's fine. Oh, here you go. You know what's weird in this challenge mode? It makes the power-up noise when you get the 1-up. It doesn't do the... So I don't know if that's a glitch, or if that was intentional. Okay, so it has to be in this block. It has to be in this block over here. It's not. Whoa! Woohoo! Thank you, Chicken Stew, for the rate of 10. I appreciate it. How are you?
X-Men, welcome to die. I am Magneto, master of magnet.
Yeah, welcome, Raiders.
You shall meet with my wrath. You are nothing. You are helpless against my power, X-Men. I kill you, X-Chicken.
No, I'm good now. Hi. Yeah, welcome. We're playing Super Mario Deluxe on the Game Boy Color. We're doing the challenge mode. We're trying to get all the red coins in the Yoshi. gonna try again. I don't know where that red coin is. We're gonna look around a little bit more. I recommend it, it's fun. So we already beat the game the regular way. And then we're doing the challenge mode where you have to just collect red coins, and also each level has a hidden Yoshi egg. You can also unlock lost levels. I don't know how you do that yet. There's Yoshi. There's a whole bunch of other stuff too. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it. I'm missing a red coin in this level and it's driving me nuts. It should be here and it's not. Aw, sad Toad. But I could show you all the other stuff. There's the Boo Challenge. Actually, Evil Guy hasn't seen the Boo Challenge. Oh, this one's tough. It is the Green Boo. So if you beat this with the white Boo, then you unlock the Green Boo. You gotta race through. Nope. Again, why isn't this on NSO? Why? Oh! God damn it. He can just fly through everything. He's a cheater. He is. And go, go, go! What's cool is these are all brand new stages. These are not, like, you're not running through, the original Mario Brothers. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, what a jerk. Oh, so close. I don't know how to unlock the other things. Maybe by doing challenge mode, we'll unlock more of these Boo Chase levels. And there's also a two-player mode where you have to use the link cable. I don't know what that is, because when you try to access it, it just doesn't let you. So I don't know what that is. Yeah, there's a lot of, like... No! And they put Spiky here. Oh. A lot of power. Who can't hurt you though if you bump into it? No. imagine evil guy doing that. Oh no! Oh! That was close. Goose can't swim. Bullshit. This is the first time a Boo's ever been in an underwater level. Also the first time there's been a flagpole underwater. Oh, I unlocked the green Boo. Gotta try to unlock the green Boo in every level. I'm assuming it's from beating a high score or something. I don't know what the criteria of getting the green Boo is. I wonder if somebody remade these levels in Mario Maker. That'd be cool, actually. I did it! Hey, we got the green. A green Boo is insane. Like, he's super fast. He's like way faster than a regular Boo. Okay, so those are those stages. Oh, there's a Yoshi. It says Yoshi is here. What is this? Oh, it tells you where the Yoshi egg is. So now we know in World 6-2, that's where the Yoshi egg is. That's kind of weird. Fast, he should get a blue blur. Yes, he should be Sonic. That's weird. Yeah, and then this is stuff with the Game Boy printer. Get our fortune told. Imagination is a wonderful toy. Bust out that printer. Yeah, let's print it. Oh, we got an error. Yeah, I would love to know what the verse game is. I'm gonna try one more time to find where this red coin is in this stage. If we can't, I'm just gonna move on. But I really don't know where the fourth red coin is in this stage. Yeah, Yeah, Oni, did you ever have the Game Boy printer? We're talking about that. I did own it at one point. I would print out stickers from the Game Boy camera. It was really cool. Just take pictures of things and then print them out. Never used them for any other game though. I know Pokemon Yellow, Link's Awakening, DX, and this game, they all had printable stuff. I don't know what other games have printable stuff. Only add-on I had with the Game Boy was the link cable for Pokemon. Okay. Maybe on top of those bricks? I'm gonna look on top of those. I bet you were rocking the Game Boy camera at school back in the day. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun thing to use. Wish they would bring that back. They could technically, it would have to only be for the Switch 2, the camera. I mean, they could make it so you could plug a camera into the Switch 1. Maybe. Or they could just make it a Switch 2 exclusive. But they could bring back the Game Boy camera somehow. Hit those blocks up there. That is it. Okay, I did that multiple times. I did that multiple times, I feel like. Maybe I didn't? Okay, well, we got it. Got it. Switch to already. Everything I say with the mic built in. Yeah, so... Yeah, the Switch 1 doesn't have a mic. But they could, because you know, like for NSO, they have it so you could plug in a USB mouse to play Mario Paint. They could release an update or whatever. They could have you plug in a USB mic for Switch 1. So yeah, they could make it so you could play Game Boy camera. I mean the camera. You could have that plugged in to the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. You have the camera, and then work. But yeah, they could do that. Ooh, wow, right off the bat they're giving you a red coin. You gotta eye it. Yeah, but I would love that. I would love them to bring back the Game Boy. They could sell a Game Boy printer too. To work through Wi-Fi or Bluetooth or something. Connect to the Switch. Am I Nintendo exclusive? Where the hell would a Yoshi at? I pressed A. A sad toad. Stop doing this without Firefly. Don't need to give Nintendo any more ideas to bring back nostalgia with the overpriced. Yeah. They would charge $100 for the Game Boy printer. Oh! I do think that was ridiculous. I mean, they could easily make the Virtual Boy games work without the peripheral. Yeah, I've streamed Virtual Boy before using an emulator, and I didn't use a peripheral. Anybody can emulate Virtual Boy. You don't need a peripheral. You got the Yoshi egg. Damn it. You know where it is now. Forgetting about the first. Yeah, doing an underwater stage without Fire Flower is like Dark Souls. Just these underwater physics. The Yoshi egg is like right there, I think. Fish, move. Move. Oh, this fish is gonna fuck. Okay, there we go. Still need two more red coins. Any red coins down here? Yes. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Damn it! I feel like they put more... I feel like they purposely put more cheats in this level just to screw you. I see evil guy. Oh, happy Easter to everybody. After midnight, happy Easter. Anyone doing anything for Easter? Anyone been playing Animal Crossing? Like, I just I kind of haven't played it in a few days. Just let everyone know, from April 1st to I think the 10th, in Animal Crossing you get your cherry blossom trees, and then the cherry blossom trees go away. So if you care about cherry blossoms, you better play now. And then the Easter event is happening now. You'll be ODing on eggs, because you're digging them up and you're fishing them and taking eggs everywhere. Keep disappointing poor Toad. Yep. The bunny has risen. That sad Toad, yeah, is really sad. Don't die. Now we still need one more. Oh. We did it! That was not easy. That was not easy. Crossing too scary to play around Easter with that bunny dude. Yeah, he is scary. And you can't look behind him to see his zipper, like he gets really angry. Nope, you ain't gonna see my zipper. Happy Easter! Good food later today. Ooh, what kind of food? Pizza with pineapple? You see that green bar on the bottom? What happens when you fill that up? I'm assuming I have to get a high score on all these levels to completely fill that green bar. That ain't happening. Switch 2 version was worth it. Go to yell Scoop. Hey Scoop! Does he listen? Does Scoop listen? I love Scoop. I have to bounce off a cheat sheet to get that. Cool. They respond with a speech bubble showing where they are in the map. That is helpful. I believe that was a feature on New Leaf, but I don't think I rarely ever used it. It's really weird that the Switch 1 didn't have a mic. The 3DS had one, the Wii U gamepad had one. That's gonna be an issue with porting some, like if 3DS comes to the NSO, I assume it would be both for Switch and Switch 2. That's gonna be, got it. The thing that Miyamoto thought of Donkey Kong as just a guy in a gorilla suit acting like a human. It could be. I mean, that's good in that case against Universal, where they were saying, hey, you're copying Donkey Kong. And then Nintendo could just say, no, Donkey Kong's not an actual gorilla, he's just some dude in a suit. It's funny. I mean, that could be true. For that Yoshi. I have a feeling it will be right here. This is a perfect spot for it. It's not here? Oh, we're also missing a coin. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, come on, that would be a really good place for the Yoshi egg. You don't have to worry about the coins. Gotta find it. Do they really have to put that sad code screen every time you get, you know, yeah, anybody who hasn't seen the Super Mario Galaxy movie, see it just for Yoshi. Or if it just to see. There's a lot of other reasons to see it too. Just for also, I wasn't gonna go out of my way, but I said if my theater had the bucket, I would have got it. But no, it was the first showing Wednesday, 8 a.m. and the Regal Theater did not have the popcorn bucket. And they were looking for it for me. They said, we don't have it on this floor, we're gonna check the other floor. I was standing around like an idiot. And then they said, nope, no popcorn bucket. I said, okay, fine. I'm not gonna go out of my way. It's 50 bucks anyway, which is like pricey. Maybe I'll get the Hatchin' Yoshi. The Hatchin' Yoshi is, I think it's the same price. I think it's like 30 bucks. How much is that Hatchin' Yoshi? It's like the same price. Maybe it's also 50. Yeah, they are. Oh, today? Oh, Evil Guy, what did you think? That was really good? I agree. Stitch hasn't seen it yet. No spoilers. But yeah, there's a specific scene at the end that I was not expecting. It was super awesome. Yeah, the movie was a lot of fun. Egg. Maybe it's... Okay, 35 for the Rosalina amiibo. I heard these new amiibo are much bigger than standard amiibo. Giant, yeah, compared to the other amiibos, cool. Okay, where the heck is this Yoshi? Where is it? I checked everyone, so up until the power-up, we don't need to check, because I checked all. Starting here, we should start checking every space. There would be a good space to have it. Oh. We got it! I'm hoping they all drop in price, like the Star Fox box. I read that a Star Fox mailbox. Oh, the amiibos? Yeah, the Street Fighter. Yeah, the Street Fighter amiibo dropped from like what, 30 and 40 to like $5? That was a crazy price drop. I have a feeling that might happen because amiibos are not selling big right now because they're just so pricey. So yeah, I'm expecting it to drop. Yeah, I'm tempted to get the Hatchin' Yoshi. I would like that more than the popcorn bucket. And I would have my own Yoshi. It could be a red coin. Oh, I see. Got it. was close. This scene is so weird. It's just like he just goes through the door. There's nothing on the top of the screen. It doesn't even say congratulations or you win or anything. Blank. Thank you for the GGs. You know what I would like them to do if they like did a remake of this, like, or like just do a remake of the original Mario Brothers, but then like put Yoshi in it. I don't know, kind of do like a remix, imagining of the original Mario Brothers. They should also do like a remake of Mario 64. I don't know why they haven't done that years ago. If there is... Oh yeah, okay, we were supposed to go down here. I still don't know if that's a glitch. It doesn't do the 1-up sound. Those little bouncy things. They make you start from the beginning. How cruel. Oh no, I screwed up. I'm not gonna get the fire flower. There's a way. I screwed myself. You need to not break this block right here. I'm using my Polymega NES controller, the controller that I used when I did my NES stream. And it's really good. Here, because I have a USB adapter for it. So maybe I'll do other Game Boy Color games. The other Game Boy Color games I should play, like ones that are not on NES. I feel like I need to get in between those blocks. Maybe I don't? Okay. Wahahaha! Mario would laugh. A lot of people feel like the next movie should be a Luigi's Mansion movie, and I agree. I would love a Luigi's Mansion. That would work really good. What was made of ice? Damn ice Koopas. Dying right there. It's because that can't get the timing right on the trampolines. You know what? That's really tough about lost levels. There's a lot of trampolines in lost levels. That's what makes it really difficult. First coin? How did I do that? Oh man. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going anyway because I want to see if I could get past that. Stage over. But I want to see where the other point is, where the Yoshi is. Oh, it's probably here. No! Oh, it's here. Wow, okay. Next Mario movie should be Hotel Mario. I agree. That'll be fun. I still think they should drop a CDI NSO. It should have the 3 Zelda games and Hotel Mario. I doubt they'll have any other 3 third-party CDI. We have lots of spaghetti. I haven't seen that. Why is Luigi's tongue sticking out? Or is that supposed to be spaghetti? Luigi looked like he did some Yoshi cosplay. Long tongue weed. I don't know if the world is ready for that. I feel like this would be the perfect place for Yoshi. don't want to die here again. Oh, yeah, that's what I just said. Hooray for cheating! This will be a good place for Yoshi to hang out. Okay, at least we got all the red coins. Nice. Wow, look how low our score was. We have to do like double our score to get out for the Yoshi hunt. Usually in the middle or the end of the stage. No! What if we don't go down the pipe? You're going down the pipe the whole time. Whoa. It has to be in between those bricks. That's the only thing we haven't done. Would Yoshi beat the clouds? That's crazy. Usually they're not that difficult to find. I'll do one more search and then we're just gonna move on. Or maybe, see, we need 3-1. Maybe they'll show us. Oh. How did Yoshi know? How did Yoshi know we were looking for him? Okay, so it is here. I'm thinking it's right above the white tree, right there on the edge. What do y'all think? Maybe right. Thank you, Yoshi. What luck we have. We have good luck. Maybe because we had our fortune told and then we had good luck? Or the game just knew that that was the stage that we were playing on? I don't know. Like, what were the algorithms there? It's right here. That's a hard block to hit. That's a real... It's weird because at this point it's been hidden blocks, right? It's been mostly hidden blocks. So I didn't think it would be in a existing block. So now we... Got it. This would be a shortcut to get past the rest of the stage. Yeah, that does look a Sizzlipede. That's one of your favorite Pokemon, right? Sizzlipede is a pretty cool Pokemon. I think he was on my team, whichever Pokemon that was. We don't have many Firebug Pokemon, right? The G-Max a lot. I don't remember what the G-Max looked like. You saw that Sizzlipede chair, right? It was only available in Japan. I don't think they ship outside of Japan. But it was like a chair that looked like a giant Sizzlipede on the floor. first red coin we've seen just sitting on the ground like that. Oh, and also they're not usually this close together. They're breaking all the rules. Oh yeah, it's pretty darn cool. I didn't think it was kind of interesting that they chose that Pokemon. Usually they stick to the most popular Pokemon for merch and stuff, so that was like a cool. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, they're gonna make me bounce off an enemy's head or something? I don't know how to get that. How am I supposed to get that? I got that. We're also missing the Yoshi egg. Okay, we gotta go back. See if I can find that chair. Yeah, I found it. One moment. Only $109.62. It's perfect for you, Stitch, because you like sitting and lying down on the floor, so or you're used to it. Oh, ships worldwide. There you go. Yeah, it's really cool, right? Jealous of anybody who has that. Why does Japan get all the food? This is $109. God knows how much that would cost to ship to the US. Up. How am I supposed to get that? Oh! Has to be another... Oh, I had to bounce, I have to run off the pipe. Where's Yoshi? They had a Psyduck one. I think it's on that same site. They sell a Psyduck, but it's like a real chair. It's like furniture. Like a one-seater sofa. Really nice. Hey, some dude, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're playing Super Mario Deluxe on Game Boy Color, hunting for red coins and Yoshi. How's Super Mario Wonder? We've been continuing with that. Maybe Yoshi's hidden. I don't know where it is. Just hanging. Legends Arceus, oh, shiny hunting. It's actually pretty easy to get shinies in that. I've seen other people get like loads of shinies in that game. Okay, 3-2. Maybe we can get a hint. No, we need 3-2. Yeah, I was surprised at how easy I found some shiny Raichu and Magpie. Cool. I've had this growing up. I missed my copy of Mario Deluxe. I'm just pissed that this is not on NSO. 3-2. Oh, okay. It's... Okay, so it's with this, there's 3 clouds and 3 trees. How nice of Yoshi to give us a hint. Yeah, so we, I beat the whole game. And then we did some of the challenges, like with the booze. Now I'm trying to collect all the Yoshi eggs and the red coins. I liked all the little stuff they added to it. I don't know how you unlock Lost Level, but I can unlock Lost Levels in this too. I can't get high scores, so we've just been getting, because you're supposed to, on each level, you're supposed to get the red coins, the Yoshi egg, and high score. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Oh wait, it's right here. Got it. Yeah, Lost Levels is already difficult, but imagine playing Lost Levels with the screen zoomed in like this. No. But I want to see it anyway, just for the stream, you know. But this was a good launch title for Game Boy Color. trying to get Yoshi and the OG Mario. It was something like overall high score of 3K to unlock it. Oh, that's crazy. Well, I noticed, you see that there's a green meter on the bottom of the screen here? I probably have to fill that completely to unlock Lost Worlds, which means I'm screwed because I haven't gotten the high score beaten on any of these. You probably need to get like 100% complete on each one of these. Yeah, and then we're not getting lost levels now. And I'm kinda okay with that. I looked at Game FAQ, but it was confusing. They had all the unlockables there, but they have a whole list. And they list all the pictures you unlock with the Game Boy printer and all that. So it's kind of hard to figure out because there's so much stuff there. But yeah, if you could find it, that'd be cool. Okay. Oh, I screwed up. I feel like that was the only way to get that. $300K on original mode, not challenge mode, and then get a game over. Interesting. Original mode. That's weird. I wonder how. I don't know how many points I got. Can be a game over or clear the game, but game faster. Okay. No! Also, did you see the Super Mario Galaxy movie? Think of it. I loved it, and everyone's bitching. It had no story. Yes, it did. It had to rescue Rosalina, and Bowser Jr. wanted revenge. There's your story. You don't need any more than that. There was the story, right there. Actually have not seen all of the plays, but all the parents that took their kids overall loved it. Yeah, that's the thing is, it's like even if you have issues with it, kids seem to like it a lot. So this would be a good spot for a Yoshi egg. Whenever you see like a clear space, that's usually a good spot for the Yoshi. people are too overly critical of movies that clearly aren't meant to be taken too seriously. That's what I'm wondering. Like, why are people taking this so seriously? Like, it's just meant to be fun. People get angry at fun. They wanted Breaking Bad Mario. Shakespeare. They wanted something very deep and intellectual. I mean, I think clearly they wanted to make it like an amusement park ride, and that's what it felt like. It felt like you're on a roller coaster, and that's what I liked that. The movie was going so fast, and so it just, and some people complained about that, but I liked that. It was just kind of like, you know, it was going by very quickly, but it was exciting, like a roller coaster, like a carnival ride. You know, it kind of fits in with what they're doing with the theme parks, so Universal. It really fit in. So, but I get it. It's supposed to be a movie, and a movie has plot and story, and I agree, but they were not approaching this to make a movie in the traditional sense. It was meant to be more of just amusement. I think that was the right way to go. But some people may not agree with that. Okay. I think that was the right call. When Mario grabs a star, man, that shit changed my life. I feel like it was just a fun turn your brain off type movie and you didn't have to stop to think too deep. Yeah, I liked that. But apparently that was a problem. Yoshi? Yoshi? Ooh. It has to be a Yoshi. Yoshi? Come on, there can't just be two random blocks here. There has to be something here. Oh? That's weird. Alright, we're gonna go with it. I'm guessing maybe people were expecting a Sonic movie. Like, those are pretty story-driven. True. But, again, they already set a precedent with the first film. I don't know why anyone thought it was going to be different. Did people think, okay, that was the movie that was introducing Mario, and now we're going to get a very plot-heavy... I expected it to be similar to the first film. So I was not disappointed. Where's that second block now? There it is. I think this is another case of gamers just being gamers again. Yeah, it's like Pokemon. Like, every time a fucking Pokemon comes out, everyone's losing their shit. I was like, listen, you knew what you were getting into. Did you really think Pokemon was going to be any different? Like, if you hated Sword and Shield, why were you surprised you didn't like Scarlet Violet? Right? Like, I'm just this is what Pokemon is. So if you don't like it, then move on. That's okay. Pokemon doesn't have to be for everybody. There's millions of people that love Pokemon the way it is, and then there's other people that don't. But yeah, just everybody just freaking out when it's not something they like. Like, not everything has to be for you. You know? Yeah, if I don't like something, I don't make a big case out of it. Just I don't like it. So what? You don't have to like everything, but why are you trying to ruin the fun for everybody else? How the fuck am I supposed to get that coin without dying? How to get that coin without dying? Oh, I made Toad sad. Where the hell is Yoshi? Well, a lot of these Pokemon fans need to move on already. Nothing is going to be red, white, and blue. Nothing's going to be red, blue, and yellow. Or whatever Pokemon they started with. Sapphire, Ruby, I don't know. Whatever Pokemon's the holy grail for them. Pokemon's never going to be that again. Whatever is the perfect Pokemon for you, if you're not willing to just enjoy the experience that they are presenting, and you're going to be bitching and moaning, then Pokemon's not for you, and that's okay. Move on. I've heard many people say, like, Nintendo's not for them anymore. Like, they used to love Nintendo, and then they haven't been liking them lately, so they moved on. What? 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 I was looking for that third block all this time, and it was not there. Maybe you had to hit them in a certain order? Anyway, we got that. But yeah, so like, it's okay to outgrow things. If you outgrow Nintendo, you outgrow Pokemon. But if you outgrow it, you don't get to constantly complain every time there's a new release and then ruin the fun for everybody else. I got into so many arguments when ZA came out. It was so exhausting. People like wishing like death threats, calling me dumb, stupid. I'm like, really? For a video game? You're gonna be going to personal attacks? Like, I'm not personally attacking you. That's when I have to like start muting and blocking. My favorite new take is people calling Nintendo greedy for making Gen 10 Switches only like the some people weren't bitching at Violet looking bad because of the dated aging hardware. Y'all got what you wish for, so y'all want to complain. So are people upset about that? That's ridiculous. Like, for the longest time, people were saying how Pokemon doesn't look good and, you know, it's on weak hardware. It's like, well, do you want Nintendo to hold themselves back by also including Switch 1? Like, you are getting what you want. You're getting a Pokemon game that's going to look better than the previous, is on stronger hardware, and yet you're complaining about it? Oh, another hypocrisy about the Super Mario Brothers movie is that they keep saying there's no story, but there's some lore. I'm not going to spoil it for people who haven't seen, but there is some lore that they added to the Mario universe, and I've seen people complaining about that. Oh, but that's not how it is in the game. They're making stuff up. And it's like, well, what do you want then? Because in order to have a story, they're going to have to start making stuff up because the games don't have a story. So which is it? You don't want them to make shit up because it's not canon or whatever, but then you want a story. But that's fucking hypocrisy. You know, like, which is it? Either you want the story or you don't. I'm going to say some blasphemy shit here. Gen 1 Pokemon are blinded by nostalgia. They're good games, but far from the best. The games are jank as hell. And you never catch Gen 1 Pokemon fans ever replaying Gen 1, I swear. Well, act like it's true. They love Gen 1 and they hold that as a high holy grail, and this game sucks because it's not Gen 1. But would they really go back and play Gen 1? Would they be okay with that's like the only Pokemon game ever is just Gen 1? Do they want every game to look like that? Every game is just gonna have Game Boy graphics? So that's the thing, you know, all the complaining. Imagine if next gen Pokemon had Game Boy graphics. You know, all the bitching and moaning from these supposed Gen 1 lovers. They would lose their shit. You know what? The same thing happened with Zelda. Remember when Wind Waker came out? Everyone was like, oh, these graphics are so horrible. Ugh, why did they make it look so cartoony? It's so kiddie. You want something dark. You want it to look like that the GameCube reveal, wasn't that Space World or whatever the hell that thing was called, where it looked more realistic looking? So then Nintendo responded to the bitching, and they made Twilight Princess, and everybody bitched about that too. So that's why I'm like, don't listen to the fans. Just do whatever you want, because the fans are idiots. So. And now everybody kisses Wind Waker's ass, by the way. Got some revisionist history. How everyone's saying how amazing and how classic Wind Waker was, and I was like, oh yeah, right. Everybody was shitting on Wind Waker. I remember I liked it from day one. I love the Wind Waker graphics. I thought it looked cool. Because I love everything cel-shaded. Like, I would love a Jet Grind Radio. I would love anything cel-shaded because you instantly future-proof your games. Your game is going to look good no matter what. Whatever generation, it's going to continue to look good with that art style. Oh my god, imagine if we got a cel-shaded Mario. That would be super. 100% understand and get behind a Heart Gold, Soul Silver love. Yeah, those games are great. Those are hands-on the best remakes, but dude, I don't want to keep playing rehash of old shit. This current gen has been 50% remakes. I agree, but some people hold on to things like... Look at all the ROM hacks. We'll do a lot of ROM hacks of the original Pokemon Gen 1 or the remakes of Gen 1. So some people really like to stay in that place. How the fuck am I supposed to get this red coin? People shit on Wind Waker, people shit on Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I remember all the hate. Remember when Luigi's Mansion came out? People were like, what? They're not launching the GameCube with a Mario game? I don't want to play as Luigi. A lot of people didn't give it a chance. If you look at it, that game didn't sell that well. And yet it's kind of held in high regard. Also, I've heard a lot of people never even got to play it. A lot of people started with Luigi's Mansion 3 or 2, or they've never played Luigi's Mansion. But, yeah, it's sad. I don't know what happened during the GameCube era where Nintendo was taking a lot of chances and people were not on board. People, again, hated Wind Waker, they hated Luigi's Mansion. They only used the GameCube to play Smash Brothers. It was a Smash Brothers machine, and then they ignored the rest of the library. You know, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, everyone loves all those. I don't remember shitting on Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I think a big part of it, people too scared to get out of their comfort with games. I agree, but they refuse to try new games. It's like that with movies now. If you notice, original movies, especially animated movies, they bomb. That's why Pixar has been focusing on remakes. Because when Pixar comes out with an original title, it bombs, but then they do, you know, a sequel, and all of a sudden it makes all this money. But then people bitch, oh my god, all they do is make sequels. It's like, well, y'all are not going out to... stuff. While that I instantly fell in love with Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, me too. The first game. And it was, yeah, it's Luigi's Resident Evil. That's pretty much what it is. That's why I love the whole concept of it. This is tough because I'm missing coins. I wish I had like a power up. I need a freaking mushroom. I don't want to give me a mushroom. Oh wait, there is one here. We try not to lose it. Even love the title. Little door animation for unlocking it. Yeah, like when Luigi's like your hand is shaking and he's grabbing the doorknob and turning it. It reminded me of Resident Evil when they focus on the door opening and creaking open. Yeah. I'm missing a coin. There's a coin between the first one and the one that I just got. Gotta... It was hard for me to get into the game. More natural. Yeah, I didn't play Luigi's Mansion on the 3DS. I was over 3DS by that point. It was weird. There was a whole bunch of 3DS games that came out when the Switch was out. one of them. So I did not play that one. If you have not played Luigi's Mansion, I don't know, is that the best way to play it? I feel like playing it on console. But hey, more people had a 3DS and a GameCube. Play it on the Wii. I want to know where that red coin is that I missed. There it is. Okay. Got that one before. GameCube, I'd say, is the best way to play for sure. Yeah, 3DS is so, but given that you have NSO, yeah, I mean, now it is. For the longest time, I guess for most people, that was more accessible was the 3DS. But yeah, now that we have NSO, there you go. Save state right here. Because I'm gonna die trying to get freaking coin right here. Maybe I have to be Little Mario to get that. Like Dark Souls. Still baffled on how that and Samus Returns ended up on 3DS. Yes. At least do a dual release. Like, I don't understand not doing it. They could have done a very quick port of that. So yeah, it was Samus Returns, it was Luigi's Mansion, wasn't there something else? There was a few other big titles. I think I have to like run it. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker ended up full release. There was another game too. I remember not Hyrule Warriors. Fire Emblem Warriors was on Switch and new 3DS. Oh, it's there. Okay. I just need to get that fucking red coin that's above the pit. Then get the other red coin near Bowser and then I'm done. But I can't get it. How do I get that? I got it. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Did it! Warriors on the Switch, I think, with a definitive version of Hyrule Warriors, which is still the best Hyrule. Yeah, wasn't that the version with Linkle? They added Link. Every single character. Yeah, I mean, it was a best. I actually really liked the first Hyrule Warriors. because it was like a best of Zelda. They just threw in everybody. I even like that new character they added, the girl with the blue hair. I forgot what her name was. She did magic. I liked her. The new villain they added. I forgot what her name was. But yeah, I liked it. I want a Mushroom Warriors. Do it. Imagine if they did a Mushroom Warriors, you're fighting like millions of Goombas on the screen. Oh, that was rough. There's like waves and waves of Goombas. Princess smacking them all with her parasol. I did it again. But you could ride the cloud, like in other Mario. Oh, that would be a perfect place to put a Yoshi egg right there. What other games could they make like Dynasty Warriors? Besides like the Mario universe. I don't think it would work with Metroid. Not that many characters in it. Hey, Peter Steves, welcome to the stream. We're playing Super Mario Brothers Deluxe on the Game Boy Color. Hope you're doing well. Really fan service the game, but done right. Yep. The one clip I have. Yeah, have you been streaming? What is your relation to streaming? That Star Fox could work, yeah. It would kind of feel like Star Fox Adventure. I streamed years ago, once or twice. Alright. To jump there. Well, there's rumors that we're getting a new Star Fox game this year. I think it's going to be a brand new game. I don't think it's going to be a port of Zero. It'd be really funny. Imagine Star Fox Zero Deluxe Definitive Edition. To be more active at work, but right now I'm doing art and relaxing. Go to board game place on. But my birthday is next week. Ooh, happy pre-birthday! So hanging out with my aunt and uncle for lunch that day. That sounds nice. Star Fox Zero new play controls. Yeah, they might as well do that. They want to port every freaking Wii U game. I really like there's a fire flower in here, but there's no way for me to get it. Erg. I don't think you were supposed to go down there because you probably missed the red coin. Okay, so the red coin we missed is probably in the area that we skipped with going down the pipe. But we still need to find where the freaking this Yoshi egg is. Imagine we're stubborn and keep the controls the same. Probably. I mean, I remember what Platinum Games said. Platinum Games said they were really concerned with the controls, but Miyamoto was very, like, insistent. He was very insistent. Like, the controls have to be this way. And so, Platinum Games had to be like, alright. That's another thing. Who is making this new Star Fox? We don't know. Is it in-house? Did they get another company to do it? I doubt it's Platinum. Other M all over again. Well, that's a game I'm happy that I'm hoping that we never get a remaster or you know, that will be the perfect place to put that when they eventually do a Wii NSO. Just put it on there. Put it on there, and they're like, look, we re-released it. It happened. It existed. If they keep the same controls, me and Nintendo would have a long talk. Yeah, I only played the demo for Star Fox Zero. I very much did not like it. Controls were very disorienting and confusing and not fun. So never went beyond that. I did like the other Star Fox game, I forgot what it's called. The one where you play as Slippy Toad and his dad, and it's kind of like a strategy game where you're looking at all the surveillance cameras. I should stream that again. That I own. I like that one. But that had nothing to do with Star Fox. That was just like a little Wii U project that they just threw the Star Fox name on, but that originally had nothing to do with Star Fox. No. I actually really like Star Fox Zero, but yeah, I can't defend the controls at all. So you were able to get through it? You were able to control it? Like, I just thought going back and forth, looking at the TV screen and looking at the gamepad screen was super disorienting. I'm just hoping the next Star Fox isn't another rehash of a rehash of a rehash. Star Fox into 4, get to 0, don't get great. I love that they tried something different. I think that considering we had Star Fox inclusion in the movie, I think there's a possibility I think it might be a retelling, but it's gonna go to new places. They're gonna try to reintroduce the character, but it's gonna be brief. It's not gonna be a carbon copy of the other games, but it's probably gonna be an introduction, and then it's going to go someplace new. So it's gonna be a reboot, reimagining, I guess, but with like a whole other arc. And I think they're capable of doing that. So it's going to be an introduction, and then it's going to create new lore. I think that's the way to do it. Because in that way, you introduce new fans, but then you please the fans that have been there from the beginning. It's going to be like larger scope. If they actually pull that off. I feel like that's the way to go. That doesn't mean that's going to happen. But I feel like that would make sense to do it that way. Double is insane. Yoshi is in this. This would be the perfect place to put Yoshi at, right here. But they didn't do it. Where are you, Lakitu? Are you Lakitu? There you are. Oh, I'm able to get that right. I didn't see Lakitu throw an egg. That's the problem with the screen all zoomed in. Lakitu is closer to the top brick than he would normally, so then you can't see the animation of him throwing the egg. Like you see, when your screen is down like that, it's right above the block. Something. The red coin was supposed to come out of there. What happened? Oh man. Right? I think that's where the red coin is supposed to... You have to get all the coins from that box. don't get why sometimes it pops up and sometimes it doesn't. I guess you just gotta jump up and hit the block like really quickly. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, before I was saying what GameCube games will be coming to NSO. Because we still have Super Mario Sunshine, we have Twilight Princess, we have Pokemon Coliseum, and then we also have Star Fox Adventure and Star Fox Assault. Actually, I'm surprised those haven't come out yet. Like, to promote the movie, they could easily put out those. Or there we go. I don't know if there would be a red coin here. I feel like I should do the rest of the level. I think there would be. Find you. Oh. That's gonna be difficult. I had to like run above. Got it. Could be a good place for Yoshi. Here? Well, we gotta go back on Yoshi, but we got all the coins. Or dash 2. Oh! No, go back! You were on 4-2. Ah! By the long pipe, the little... Alright. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's kind of interesting that they did that. If they felt like people are gonna struggle finding these damn Yoshi eggs. So it should be here. There we go. Nice. Thank you for the GG. Oh, how am I gonna get that? Ugh. I just died. I have to jump across and then land. Yeah. Oops, I picked. You have to time it so that the Koopa is not there. A good Easter game. But I never thought of it, but it's true. This is a perfect game for Easter. You gotta find a hidden Yoshi. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't done something like that for Easter. Something involving Yoshi eggs for Easter. Maybe they have. You know, a lot of people are going to be streaming Billy Hatcher today. That GameCube exclusive made by Sega. You know, that game is like one of Sega's like biggest bombs. Like, that game made absolutely nothing. I think maybe because they didn't promote it. I don't know what happened with that game, but that's like one of the least successful Sega releases. I never played it. It looks like a fun platformer, though. Maybe I'll stream it one day. The timing has to be perfect. I have to run and jump there exactly where the Koopa's not there. That's gonna be the challenge. What are some good Easter video games besides Billy Hatcher? I can't think of any video game that has the Easter Bunny in it. Did it? was too busy like looking at the stage. If you think about like any video game that has eggs in it, could technically be an Easter. Like Resident Evil 4 has chicken eggs. So Resident Evil 4 is an Easter game. Oh, that was cool. I didn't think I'll be able to do that. Any eggs in Elden Ring? Picked a whole bunch of... Oh! Oh, okay, I see what I have to do. This will be a perfect place for Yoshi. Yep. Wait, where is the last one? Up here? Oh. Well, I know where the 4th red coin is. I don't know where the 5th one is. Oh, Metroid Samus Returns. The baby. Metroid hatches from an egg. There you go. Metroid 2 is a game. Oh my god. I can't think of any Zelda games with an egg. I'm sure there are. I was looking to see when the turtle was gonna come, the freaking Koopa. He never came, so I was like, oh, he's not there. God. Need a running start for that. Imagine actually playing this on a handheld. It would be really difficult. I'm playing on a controller and I'm struggling. Imagine actually playing this on original hardware. I think playing this on the GBA would be better. Like the OG GBA. Because you'll have more space for your hand. On the SP, this would be... They sell this for the 3DS Virtual Console? I don't... where is this last... That's so weird. Between the last coin and the flagpole, I did not see a space for a coin. Gotta get it. That means I have to be... I'm gonna do a save state. It has to be... Maybe there's a hidden block. Oh, I did not see that. We got it. How did I miss that? I guess because I was too busy getting the Yoshi egg there. Nice. Oh, this is the one that has to go in the right order. Oh. What was the middle one? Oh, I guess it's the lower one. Oh! I didn't expect to get that. There we go. Oh, I see the coin. Bowser. Nice. I get that. I don't know how to get that. Yeet myself. There has to be a block? I don't know how to get that. It is off. How the heck do I get that? Normally when something's that high, is that there's like there's some... It's hard to do this because the piranha plant's gonna come back. Run and do that. Yeah, but the problem is the freaking piranha plant. I'm gonna do that. Oh, somehow I did it. That'll be a good place to put a Yoshi egg without getting there. I don't think they would put... That's the best way to do it. Let the screen scroll. Goes right up to the edge of the pipe. Oh, we missed one. What? Alright, I got the Yoshi egg. But we missed it. That little Yoshi cutscene is never gonna get old. Do. Oh, that's cutting it close. Damn it. Far to the right. Oh, that counted. That's funny. Barely see it. There should be a coin around here somewhere. Oh, I missed it. There's a coin between... Oh, I screwed up. Yeah, once you get to these later levels, it starts to get trickier. I like the challenge, because it's taking a game that, you know, I've played a billion times. And, adding something new to it. Oh, I didn't think that would hurt me. So there's one around here. Yeah, I thought it would be here. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it shows up and sometimes it doesn't. It's so weird. Oh. Oh, the other one might be in the pipe. Yeah. Did it, GG. Wow, how am I supposed to beat that level with 80,000 points? No way, that's why I'm skipping all the point challenges, because... Point. they hide a red coin in her height. You have to explore it. Damn. I'm tired of seeing that sad Yoshi. And sad Toad. Cutscene. So sad. Yes. Another one? Oh. Oh, we're missing one. Oh, that's weird. You notice how like the whole screen turned orange? It was green before. I wonder what that means. Making Easter Day better one egg at a time. I agree. Gotta get all those eggs. They should really do like a Yoshi egg hunt. They could just put little bunny ears on Yoshi. How cute. You have to go on top. Let's see if we unlocked anything. We didn't unlock no Boo level. Point box. Hey Car9, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Easter. It's funny because I was playing this in honor of the Super Mario Galaxy movie, but this is also part of Easter too. We're looking for Yoshi eggs. Oh, I could have got him too. is a coin or... Oh, how did I do that? Be able to that multiple. Yeah, I don't understand. How am I missing one between I get out of the pipe and that red coin? Could be in one of these bricks, but I can't hit that brick. Oh, you'll see. Hmm. Five dash. Come on, give me 5-2. There we go. Okay. Box the pipe. Sushi. Could be one here. That's what it is. You have to be small Mario to do that. Okay. This stage over again to get the Yoshi egg. I didn't see the spot, but probably earlier in the stage. Maybe it can't go into the pipe. Yeah. Pipe on the right side. Dash 5 dash 2. Ooh, there's a Yoshi egg right in the beginning of 1. Yeah, I don't see where that pipe is. All the pipes are like shorter. Give me 5-2 Yoshi. Do it. There's 5-2. No, go back, go back. Oh well. Yeah, it was like a long pipe, but all the pipes I see, they're pretty short. Keep an eye on the pipes. Oh, it's right here. Right? There we go. Oh my god. Got it. R9. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't look before the water pipe. Now we just gotta survive. Yeah, have you played Super Mario Brothers Deluxe before? I wish they would drop this on NSO so other people could have it on G. You missed out on it. Along with some of the Game Boy Advance versions of these games. Yeah, well, those are all on the Game Boy Advance NSO. They have Mario Advance 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure they have it. It's just weird they don't have this. They have all the advanced forms. This. That'll be a good place for Yoshi. Hey! That was nice. Only had to do one run. Nice. Oh no. Oops. So I gotta like get the mushroom, rush, get the coin. Yeah, Evil Guy, I don't know if you have the expansion. But yeah, in the Game Boy Advance, so we have Century 4. But I haven't gotten the expansion in a while. Like I just let it expire and I just got the $20. So I haven't checked these. That's gonna be hard to get. Yes. So the GBA NSO has Super Mario Advance 1, 2, 3, and 4. They did it all out of order though, which is weird. Super Mario Advance 1 is Super Mario 2. Super Mario Advance 3 is Super Mario 3. Super Mario Advance 3 is... Yeah, Super Mario Advance 1 is Super Mario 2. Super Mario Advance 2 is Super Mario 3. Super Mario Advance 3 is Yoshi's Island. Right? No. Super Mario Advance 1 is Super Mario 2. Super Mario Advance 2 is Super Mario World. Super Mario Advance 3 is Yoshi's Island, and Super Mario Advance 4 is Super Mario 3. Isn't that ridiculous? They did it completely out of order. I haven't checked in a while, but yeah, they're all there. I recommend playing them. They're really, really good. Mainly on Game Boy. They're going to be more Virtual Boy stuff. Yes, there's going to be a second wave to complete the Virtual Boy library, and then they're going to add new colors, so you don't have to stare at the red. But yeah, I remember. I think 4 was the only one I played. Yeah, for some reason, Super Mario Advance 4 is Super Mario 3. What was cool is I got them on the Wii U. And on the Wii U, they gave you the Eater levels, and they also put that on the NSO also. So if you play Super Mario Advance 4, you will play these extra brand new Super Mario 3 levels that they made exclusive to the e-reader. But for the digital versions, they put those Eater levels there. And those levels are really good. But Car9, they do add new NSO titles from here to there. Not just the recent NSO apps. You know, sometimes they'll throw a Super Nintendo or Game Boy or whatever. You can still add this game. Oh, damn it. How was I supposed to know I had to go up there? I'm screwed now. I thought I would land on the platform. Force of habit. No, why did I do that? The challenge mode. This is the challenge mode, so there's no lives. So look, see, this is the original 1985. So here you play the original game the way it was, but we're doing the challenge mode. This is just for collecting red coins and Yoshi eggs. So in this challenge mode, no, there's no lives. What some dude told me is that I have to get 300k points in regular mode to unlock Lost Level. I don't know if I can do that. That's apparently what you have to do. So I might go back in and play original mode. Yeah, it is. Wow, that was lucky. That was tricky. That was a good place to hide a red coin right there. Oh yeah, there's a Yoshi egg hidden here. How do I get... There's something. I don't know where it is. There's supposed to be a Yoshi egg hidden around here. Oh. Got it. Oh, they haven't shown April NSO stuff or announced anything for it. Yeah, we don't know if they're releasing anything for April. They don't release anything on a monthly thing. They used to do that. When NSO first started, they were always adding things every month. Now it's whenever they feel like it. There is no schedule for NSO drops. And it sucks, because I remember looking forward. It's like, ooh, what are they going to drop this month? But no, they stopped that years ago. I screwed that up. That was probably a coin there. You have to do it really fast, otherwise you miss your chance. We'll see. If the next coin is the second coin, then yeah, that was the first. No, okay. Not missing. Wasted a lot of time looking for that Yoshi egg. Oh, there's a coin up there. Where can we get that? There has to be a block here. Yes. I'm rushing. So yeah, evil guy, you don't have any lives, but then you still have to deal with time limit. I hate time limits. Here's Lakitu. Damn it. Whoa, I skipped two? Yeah, so the last NSO things they released was the Pokemon GameCube game. And it was, for Game Boy, they did release, Balloon Kid. I played through that when they dropped that, because I really liked it. Something else. Damn it. Which one am I missing? Oh, probably from the block. There's like a block. Oh, I got the deal. Oh well. Yes, here. Oh, no! Oh, come on. Do a safe state right here. Tired of doing this. Damn it. What hit me? What hit me? There was nothing there. That was not fair. That was a glitch. was just wondering, how come the 1-up sound... You notice that? That the 1-up sound doesn't happen when you get a 1-up? Because there's no lives in this mode. I just got that. That's why. You get the generic kind of power-up sound. Oh no! Yeah, it would. I didn't even think of that because I was like, well, how come is that a glitch? It's not a glitch. That was intentional. It was like, this is not a 1-up because there's no lives in this mode. Very, very tricky. Where's the last? Save state here. I don't know where the next plane is. Probably in these blocks. Get rid of Yep. Got it. Ooh, red coin here, so we're supposed to go. Things you never know if you're supposed to go in a pipe or not. Sometimes you do, and sometimes you His movements are so erratic. No! Okay, we don't have to go into the underwater. Alright, the last coin is in there. You have to go into this. No? Oh. I don't think I go up. Maybe I do? There has not been a red coin in one of these areas before. They may try to mix it up. Once I get the second coin, I'll do a save. There we go. This would be a good place to put a Yoshi. About this. Third. I don't know where this last food is. Oh. Forgot that. You just need to know where the Yoshi is. Hey! Okay, so between two pipes where there's a bush. Thank you, Yoshi. Probably there. No. But the pipes were the same size. That's what it is here. Here. I think it's here, but isn't it up there? Are those blocks? We gotta do that. Looking around to see if nope. Oh my god. how do I get to that block? That's gonna be a problem. If I go over here, it's gonna disappear. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's gonna be really tricky. I have to figure out how to hit the block and then somehow get up there. Got it. Just have to survive the rest of the level. Only prawn. Nice. Boing. Oh, I want that. Alright, so now we just gotta find the Yoshi. Woohoo! Hype, hype. Oh, wait, let's go ask. It doesn't want to show. There we go. Okay. Gotta remember that. Small platform, smaller platform, and... It's here. No, here. That was a spot. Maybe not. Here. This looks like the spot. Oh, wait a minute. Got it. Tricky. Look at tricky Yoshi here. Oh. That was easy. Damn it. A lot going on. Let's do a save state. If I'm able to get the Yoshi egg, get the mushroom, and the red coin, I'm gonna save state that. What? All these blocks? No Yoshi egg. Oh, I meant to grab it. It's okay, we were missing a coin anyway. The good thing is we don't have to worry about getting the Yoshi egg. That there. Oh, that was close. Oh, I didn't see that one. There you go. Oops. I was so busy looking. I'll let go. I hope they didn't hide a red coin there, because it's hard to be... You gotta hit that really quickly when those bullet bills in the way. Mario Soul. Getting this one. Save state. Oh, I just want to know if they hid one. They didn't. probably one in there too. So. How am I supposed to get that? Okay, so yeah, there was one probably in that block. We'll keep going. Might be one. Oh wow, a 5 stream streak. You evil guy, I appreciate it. And more, except there was one stream I missed. What was that? We're here for the NES stream. We're here for... Forgot what the other... Here's... I missed... I don't get it. It would either be first coin block or that one. It's not the one. This is the third coin. What the heck is... Oh, wait. Yes, Marvel Maximum Collection streaming. Hi Dandy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're playing Super Mario Brothers Deluxe on Game Boy Color. What's funny is I'm playing this because of the Super Mario Galaxy movie, and yet it's Easter, and we're looking for Yoshi eggs, so it's for for Easter as well. Bullet bills are very annoying, yeah, because I'm trying to hit the blocks, but I can't because the bullet bills are shooting everywhere. And what I'm annoyed is I'm missing a second red coin. Because right here is the third one. But where the heck is the second one? So I'm thinking the second one is in a coin block, but the bullet bills are not giving me a chance to freaking hit the coin block. You have to hit the coin block fast, otherwise it won't show up. It's not that one. There's another coin block where the Hammer Brothers are. But I hit that one and it's not there. Let me focus on the second coin block. Yeah, I'm just trying to collect all the red coins in the Yoshi. And it's really challenging, especially when you get to the later levels. Go ahead. We'll find it. Just jumping around if you find it. Yep. Ooh, got something. The last one. Why is this random block here? Got the Yoshi egg. I'm gonna skip this stage for now. I don't understand it. Just gonna go. Oh no. Aw, Toad is sad. Yeah, have you ever played this, Super Mario Brothers Deluxe? Not on NSO, I really wish it was. I was gonna wait to stream this until they dropped it, but it doesn't look like they're ever gonna... Watch them drop it this week, or next week. But I was waiting, I was like, well, I don't think they're gonna do it. I pressed A. I skipped one. Yep. Stupid squid. It's really difficult doing this without a fire flower. God damn it. I don't know where this last point is, so I'm looking around. I didn't find a Yoshi egg, but maybe it's outside. I would love if it was right here. It's too easy, right? No, they wouldn't do that. -2. Yoshi, tell me where your egg is. Oh, 7-2. Well, we know where it's where it is in 7-3. Really pretty good with landing on it. Giving us a little trouble. Try a few more times and then I'm gonna have to randomly look around. Yeah, Yoshi doesn't want to tell me. A lot of times it's like a block like right here, like right next to a platform, there's like an extra block. So I'm just gonna check. check on the right side of that, but there's too many enemies. Pretty safe up here for the most part until you get here. Oh, I pressed the button. Problem is, the reason why I want to know exactly where it was is like you can't really explore here. Hazard. That was a close one. Damn cheap. Damn chip. Okay, we're just gonna skip this stage for now. Oh! Look how easy that was. See, sometimes it's very hard to find the Yoshi egg, and sometimes you're just lucky. Oh, I missed one. How am I supposed to get that? There has to be a block here. No? Alright, well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that one. awesome. Oh. See, that's the second one. I didn't see one before that. Oh, right at the beginning. Look at that. Save. Oops, that was a bad place to save. Oh. Yeah, I can have to move out of the way, but that was a tricky place to save. Here. So frustrating. Oh, right when I was gonna jump, they just go right under you. Figure out how I'm gonna get that one. Oh, didn't see that. Did it. Oh no. Close one. No. No. top one? Bowser. Bye, Bowser. Not find a Yoshi. It's 7-2 and 7-4. Oh. 7-2. Oh, okay. Yoshi egg is... I can do that. No. We have to do our Yoshi. Fish, get out of the way, fish. Oh, there's too many bloopers. Trying to lure them. Go over there. Save state. What? Barely Oh, the Yoshi egg is here somewhere. I checked here before. Oh, come on. I checked there before. Oh. And I did this stage and I got all the red coins. I checked on the left side there. Oh, okay. I checked maybe too high. Get out of the way, blooper. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. that's gonna be really tricky. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Blooper soul. Now I got 2 bloopers. I need to sink down so. save. Oops. Stuff. It's gonna be really difficult to get out of here. Oh, I did it. Oh, that was rough. Oh, that was rough. Dash. Oh, stay there. No. There we go. Okay. The wall there and there's two platforms there. Down here. Oh, all this time was right there. I'm not gonna go down the pipe. I don't think the second point. Not seeing any coin. Very sus. Confused by this stage. I'm not seeing any red coins. One. I'm gonna get that one. I don't know how to get up there. Okay. This is annoying. I'm gonna do 8. Over here, Lakitu. How am I supposed to get? Oh wow. I have to get... How am I supposed to get on the top of it? Because I can't... If I go past it, I can't go back. Unless I run across, bounce off the head of the Lakitu. No, it's too far. Unless there's a block here. There is. I didn't know about this block. Okay, that solves that. I'm hoping that block doesn't have point in it. Get to. before. So it's probably one of these blocks. And this one. Not sure how to get to the block with all these enemies here. Like that fuzzy beetle is there. And that block to the right. You know what? Moving on. Here. Like hit by a hammer. Oh. Oh, okay. Nice. That wasn't. No! Oh, that's not fair. Funny. Landed right on his. Yep. Coin. No. It's gonna be tough to get through that area. Whoa, that was close. Damn it. Pretty sure that's where the last coin is. imagine, like, doing this without saves. Yep. Just trying to get through here. I want to see evil guy do this without save states. Hey, I did it. We save. Oh, I saved right when I got hit. I'm not gonna be able to get. Okay, hopefully that the red coin is not in that block because I was not able to get it. Oh, it's right there. I got it. I can try, but it won't be pretty. It'll probably be yelling to that switch not safe. Oh, that was rough. Got it, but it's gonna be a blind jump. Wow, I did that. No. I messed up. I was supposed to go down this path? Yeah, it's here. Egg. get that. Oh man, it's so high up. You have to like run full speed over Bowser to get that. That's cruel. That's a cruel place to put a red coin. Let's see if we unlocked it. This is weird that we didn't unlock more boo stages. But there's not. There's more boo stages. Alright, so I think that will conclude the stream. But I want to thank everybody for coming out. It was a lot of fun. Pipe. Thank you, Evil Guy. Thank you, Dandy. Thank you, Car9, Stitched, Some Dude, Steve. So many good people coming out. Tony Link. Got a raid from Chicken Stew. Pipe. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. This was fun. Let me see who I can raid. Oh, Retro Demiurgy is on. He's doing a subathon for a fundraiser. He usually plays Omega games. Not sure what he's doing right now. But we'll go on over. Alright. Do hashtag 1UpJohn raid. I don't have to put the hashtag. Just say 1UpJohn raid. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Good morning.